answers nowhere to be found. Yeah, the truth can never be written down. That is not an anime magazine. You can't see it on your TV screen.
On my way!
It's like the coup never happened. Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Renee! Shizuna!
Why are you... Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Claudel using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback? Nadia!
Thank goodness you're all right! Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep. Not from the get-go, though, and I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time, for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees. But then... Ace!
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Ace, you're...
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master!
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then, and it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work, but you better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys.
Glad to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesee's resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again!
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe, to say nothing of facing both at once.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Retzi?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts?
I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolsritter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout vague-ass shit.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly!
Very well. Shall we then?
Give me your worst.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Cypher activate.
Flames!
Initiating skill.
Yeah! Here's some extra!
There.
Van!
It's go time!
Yeah?
Hit him fast, Barry. There.
Aaron!
Chance.
Initiating drive!
Initiating skill.
Eat this.
Gotcha!
Aaron! There!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating drive!
Cypher activate.
Cypher activate!
Initiating skill.
Your time's up.
You've got this, Anya!
There.
There! Yeah?
Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
You won't get away with this! Cypher activate!
There.
Aaron!
Chance. Cypher activate. Hit him fast, Barry.
You've got this, Anya!
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here! I'm stronger than ever!
Well, what'd you expect?
Hostiles neutralized!
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Arioke and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a...
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit, though, your help came in handy this time.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration. Then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Grolsritter.
Say what? You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church. But
I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celeste will rake me over the coals if she finds out, so I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Huh? You can't be serious!
Open sesame!
And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time you'll be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
He must have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garden. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait, is that why he put me and S through all that? So gonna pay.
All you are next!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Initiating drive!
There! Eat this! Here goes!
Barry! The help was much appreciated. Boost gauge fully replenished! I'm on it! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Not done yet!
Well then, away we go.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this! Take this! Make it count, Barry! Boost gauge limit crushed.
The help was much appreciated.
That's a gate.
There!
Looks like this area is structured similarly to the Mirhien Garden.
Yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe from it. Like there's something hostile in it. Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time.
Let's get to work!
That'll finish. Let's hurry on ahead. I'm on it.
Initializing drive.
Initiating drive!
Make it count, Darren!
Yeah? Fairy!
It's go time!
Yes!
There!
Keep moving, Van!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
There! This will shock you!
Boost gauge fully replenished! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
Snooze, you lose.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this!
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You gonna get a move on or what?
Good chance to deploy
Take
charge!
this! Keep it up!
Give them your Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Let's keep moving ahead. Be careful!
Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough
Initializing drive.
and entertaining.
Whew. Well, I'm
Go
glad
time!
someone here is enjoying
Cypher,
themselves.
activate.
Shouldn't be much longer now.
There!
Aaron! There! Fairy! Ha! Yes!
It's go time! Cypher, activate!
Cypher activate!
Here! Do your worst! Cypher activate!
Initializing drive.
Aaron!
It's go time!
Blade!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Cypher, activate!
There! There!
Aaron! Raise Arusha and the flames!
There!
The help was much appreciated.
It's done! Take this!
I
Good work,
suggest
guys.
physical attacks
We all
for
in
now.
one piece?
Give it to her! Don't forget about your talent!
Take this! It's done! All you on yes!
Boost gauge
Stand.
limit increased.
Cypher activate!
There!
Here goes! Cypher, activate!
There!
Here goes! Aaron!
A chance!
Yeah?
Gotcha!
Aaron!
There!
Don't screw with me!
Activating drive!
Cypher activate! There!
Aaron! Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Show them what you're really capable of!
You gonna get a move on or what?
Take the down!
Snooze, you lose.
Barry!
Initializing drive.
Initiating drive! Barry!
Well then, away we go.
That looks like a nice chest.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Show what you're really capable of!
Take this! You got this!
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! A chance!
Cypher activate.
Cypher activate! Initiating
Gotcha!
drive!
Make it count, Aaron!
Yeah? Ha! The help was much appreciated. I suggest physical attacks for now.
Gotcha!
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
They're stunned! Keep it up!
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! A chance!
There! Make it count, Aaron!
Here goes! Cypher activate!
Cypher activate.
There!
Keep moving, Van.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. Yes. Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back. Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie. This could be a good stop.
That hits the spot. Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
I'll make you something nice. Please, help yourself.
Honor 6!
Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us?
It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us?
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late, and I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him, to stand at his side to the bitter end, to see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you, and turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
And beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way! Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you! To the end! You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
There are so many of them! Look out!
I must atone for what I've done.
Initiating drive! Van!
It's go time! Zypha, activate!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
I'm going all in! Keep it up, it's working!
Activate skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance! Activating drive! Aaron!
Can't take much more.
A chance!
Initiating drive!
Zypha, activate! You've got this, Anya! Gotcha!
Aaron!
Eat this!
A chance! I'll give it my all. Activating drive. Yeah?
Hit him fast, Barrett! Here goes!
Initiating drive. Aaron!
You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy! You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Limiter unlocked.
You've got this, Anya!
No, I won't give up.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it! I'm stronger than ever!
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried, but I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile. Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Swin! Us!
He's gone.
A tactical withdrawal,
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source. Nadia!
That stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
This'll shock ya!
Now we can move ahead.
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on, because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. But I'm glad she's trying to press on.
Giving engagement! Brace yourself!
You gonna get a move on or what?
Watch it. That one's big.
There! Double there! Capable of!
Say I rough him up a little.
Gotcha!
Snooze, you lose.
Keep it up!
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Let's keep moving ahead.
Gotcha! Down!
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
That'll finish. Let's hurry on ahead. We can win right now!
You snooze, you lose.
A chance!
Boost gauge limit increased.
This! Keep moving, Van! There! Make it count, Darren!
There!
It's go time!
Cypher activate!
Gotcha!
Make it count, Darren!
Perfect chance! Flames!
Cypher activate!
Keep moving, Van!
There! A chance! Give up your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! The help was much appreciated.
Looks like a chest.
Now what was the first move? Activating stars! Initiating drive!
Initializing drive.
Cypher activate!
Do your worst!
Cypher
Initiating
activate!
drive!
Gotcha!
There! There!
Here goes! Cypher activate!
Cypher activate!
Cypher activate! Initiating drive!
Here goes!
Give up your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Well then, away we go. Looks like the gang's all here.
There are so many of them! Look out! Yeah?
There!
Van!
Gotcha!
Aaron!
You gonna get a move on or what?
Right now! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this! You got this!
Activate! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
All you on yes!
Cypher activate!
Cypher activate!
Gotcha!
Make it count, Darren!
There! Barry!
There!
Keep moving, Van! It's go time! Cypher activate!
Chance! There!
Keep moving, Van!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
There! This gun!
Oh, there are so many of them! Look out!
Keep it up!
Give up your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! A chance! Ha! The help was much appreciated. Boost gauge fully replenished!
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Give me your worst.
All you on yes!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Cypher activate!
That it!
Barry! Gotcha!
Aaron!
Chance!
Get up, you're off! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Make it count, Aaron!
Aaron!
Chance! Zypha activate!
Zypha activate!
Hit him fast, Barry!
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Van!
Gotcha!
Aaron!
You gonna get a move on or what?
Eat this!
Great, now we can move on.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. But he might be with the Garden Master already.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong!
Let's get to work!
I see me some small fries.
Take this!
Look out!
Keep it up!
Activate! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Make it count, Aaron!
You've got this on you.
Chance! Zypha act there!
Aaron! There!
Hit him fast, Barry!
A chance! Activating drive!
There!
There!
It's go time.
There!
Aaron!
It's go time. Zypha activate.
Zypha activate! Initiating drive! Ha!
You've got this, Agnes.
Raise Arusha and the flames! An enemy mob! Wanna clear him out? Get it going! There's so many of them! Look out!
Keep it up!
Activating! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Like hell you are!
Come on! Do your worst! Flames!
Zypha activate.
Activating drive! Initiating
There.
drive! Yeah? Barry!
There!
Here goes.
Yes! Here goes! Initiating drive! Here goes!
Initializing drive.
There!
There! Barry!
There! Here goes!
Initiating drive! Flames! There! Yes!
It's go time.
Barry!
There!
Well then, away we go.
Careful! Something looks mean! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself for you to focus! Use a charge!
Take that, you ass. Too slow.
Boost gauge
Keep
limit
moving,
crushed.
Van.
Flames!
Eat this!
There! Here goes! Activating drive!
Barry! Here goes!
Initiating drive!
Here goes!
Flames!
Eat this!
There! Here goes!
Initializing drive.
Make it count, Darren!
Yeah?
Hit him fast, Barry!
You'll be sorry for that! Zypha, activate!
Initiating drive! Flames! There!
Looks like a
All
chest.
finished. Let's hurry on ahead. Resistance to art! Physical attacks are more effective! There! Here we go! Show what you're really capable of! Not done yet! There!
Take this!
Let's keep moving ahead.
This is it! Holds in and kicks ass!
Take this!
Battle finished. Let's hurry on. Careful! That thing was mean!
There! Let's finish the job!
Snooze, you lose.
A chance!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Zypha, activate! This! There!
Well, what'd you expect?
There! There! Gotcha!
This is it! Holds in and kicks some ass!
Keep it up!
Activate! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Make it count, Darren!
Zypha, activate!
Ha!
You've got this, Anya!
Here goes! Initiating drive! Aaron! Here goes!
There! There!
Aaron! I won't stop here!
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
Rest point found!
That hits the spot. Whew. That hits the spot.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us. Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother? And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint!
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the third day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end. The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode! The Grendel's online!
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now!
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP!
I'll take you on. The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Now fight!
Initiating drive! Van! Here goes! Flames!
Gotcha!
Aaron! There!
Hit him fast, Barry! Bring it on!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Initiating drive!
Cypher activate!
Do your worst! Flames!
There!
Aaron!
Eat this!
There!
It's go time! Hit him fast, Barry! Gotcha!
Aaron! Engaging shield!
Chance!
Cypher activate!
Hit him fast, Barry! There!
Aaron!
There!
There!
An ineffectual endeavor.
Make it count, Aaron!
Cypher activate!
Got your number.
I'll take you on. Initializing drive.
Aaron!
Here goes! Cypher activate!
Hit him fast, Barry! All you on yet! There!
Van!
There!
Aaron! Perfect chance! Flames!
Initializing drive.
It will take more than that to defeat me.
It's go time!
Initiate drive!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Engaging shield!
Gotcha!
Aaron!
There!
Van!
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix dance!
Boost gauge limit crush.
You've got this, Agnes!
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever! We did it!
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve!
Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? Why let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power?
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit? Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother, and you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy you could serve it with a basket of toast.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?!
Nadia!
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
Stop!
Die.
Think again!
You fraud!
Gotcha! Help me! Unhand me, foolish girl!
Let's go!
The 8th Genesis. And now it's all ours!
Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie. This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped?
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere, S. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses!
What now?
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Garten's resources, but now the power of Septium Bane as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own two hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection, else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. This place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Come on, that's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. The gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden. 100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on! Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes, though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host. 100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data. The matured body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance holo, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreaker's aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years. Aramis, Olga, Sheena, Gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom! Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been! In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun!
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvert's history. But so what?
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life. Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk, and above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost, tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes!
And I refuse to let the Genesis bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what!
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone! No exceptions!
But of course, you have my full support!
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history! My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity!
Get him good, Van!
You bet! Let's do it, guys! This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go! Right!
At last! A new dawn is on the horizon!
He's going, Van! I don't like it, Van!
Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Time to pump it up! Here goes! Take this! How dare you defy me, you cretins!
Here's my chance! Ha!
Take over, Miss Twining.
Here goes!
Initializing drive.
Zyka, activate!
Dark!
I won't hold back! Huh? Mr. Kincaid! There! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Zytha, activate! Take over, Miss Twining!
Here goes! Activating drive. Mr. Kincaid! Here's my chance. Energy output activating skill. Watch closely. Accelerate! It's over! Radiant Seeker! Boost gauge limiter removed. That? Take this!
Zytha, activate!
Stop! Cease! Stay out of my way!
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Mr. Kincaid!
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Take this!
No escape! This can't be happening!
Nice. Moving on up.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
I did it! Oh, I could do better.
It's fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Olga? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
The Garton's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to! Lapis!
No!
What happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue... LP!
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh? No way!
Ace. Is that you?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
Ace! You're actually here, right? The real, honest to goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace. I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin,
I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for. Ace!
No!
Already? Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
Zuko!
Nadia!
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Where?
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap, next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream. I think.
Actually, that was as real can get. LP! Swin? Nadia? Where did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP! It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt. Huh?
Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. This place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi. Mare!
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Normality never felt so good.
Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right. The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashin, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now...
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back, S.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
About that...
What the...
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that. That's just about perfect.
I'm honored.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep, Kasim and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kinda surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes, she and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late, and that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously, this again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island. But with the powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, QT!
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't. Actually, scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you. You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Van. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here? Oh yeah, are the Genesees still broken?
Yeah, seems that way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low-power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesees before the year 120X." Else all that we know will come to an end.
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesees, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van. And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Van. I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve, which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Agreed. He needs someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh!
Right! You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all. But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so... yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van!
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all, too.
Yeah, everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go? Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kinda boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so cool!
You said it! I got to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing!
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current Student Council President, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected Student Council President at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
You finally arrived at the truth.
Hey, Arkwright. Been a while.
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my back. I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low. That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself. You don't need to...
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway. Since you're doing the same thing, I figured I'd keep you company. What do you say, former Student Council Vice President?
It's hard to believe 8 years have gone by since then. We were both so busy, we never did get to take it all in together. As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, make time to relax and wander around campus with you later. I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that promise.
Damn, she got me good.
I'm only teasing. Well, shall we take a look around then? I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students of our alma mater have come up with. Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Good to know. Now let's get on out there and have some fun.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything. But you know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice president around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former general affairs manager and resident jack of all trades.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for ya.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Let what I'm made of! It's reacting! Target analyze, on to the next! It's reacting! We did it! On to the next! You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
All polished up!
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
I'll be even more precise.
Power and efficiency increased.
All right, let the games begin. Taste my fury!
No! I lost!
And that's how it's done. All right, let the games begin. Taste my fury!
Take this!
What about this? Damn it! Let's go again.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Our festival was a busy affair in its own right, but it looks like theirs is even more so. I have to wonder if they're managing all right.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Let's go for the win!
Well, I guess it can't hurt to give it a try.
Okay, let's begin. Too bad. Yeah! Too bad. Yeah! Yeah! Too bad.
Hang in there, Van.
There!
I don't think so!
You can keep going, right?
There!
You can do it!
There! Yeah!
You're not
You can do it!
There! All right! All right! There! All right!
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Wow! Those girls are so cool! Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
If you need your coffee fix, then look no further.
I'll need to apply what I learned in my data processing class.
Damn it! I slipped up. There goes the luck.
It opened!
Damn it! I slipped up. Damn it! I slipped up.
It opened!
Hell yeah! We cleared it!
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Alright, let's start the quiz. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Naturally.
Question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Ooh, you missed 3. Sorry.
Step right up. Test smarts at the quiz tournament.
Welcome to the... Our Miss Academy Festival.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
All right, let the games begin.
Take this!
You got me.
I suppose luck wasn't on my side.
All right, let the games begin.
Get a load of this.
Take this!
Get a load of this.
Take this! Take this!
Damn it. Let's go again. All right, let the games begin. Oh, sucks for you.
Get a load of this.
Damn it. Let's go again.
Wow, those girls are so cool!
All right, I'll give it a shot.
A card battle tournament is being held in a...
Let's go for the win!
Yeah, I'm not the type to do things by halves.
Okay, let's begin!
There!
Too bad!
There!
Not happening.
Yeah!
Stay calm.
I don't think so. Good luck.
Got it. Excellent job.
Pull out all the stops.
Got it.
Nice going.
Okay. Not bad.
There. All right. Ha. All right.
Keep at it, Van.
There!
Excellent
Keep
work.
going, right?
Too bad.
You're doing great. Keep it up. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Good luck.
Yeah!
Nice going.
Yeah! Nice moves! Yeah!
Stay calm.
You must pull out all the stops.
You can keep going, right?
I don't think so. You must pull out all the stops.
Okay. You can do it.
Pretty spry for your age.
There. All right. There. All right. There.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. Welcome to the mini market. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy. If you need your coffee fix, then look no further.
A maid cafe and an Eastern tea house. Wow, they thought of everything.
So which do you prefer? The maid outfits or the Eastern dresses?
Neither? Hey, that's not why I brought it up. I swear.
Classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
What would you like?
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by.
Please
and try
stop by
your
again
luck.
sometime.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Music to my ears. Literally.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring...
Ha! Time to crack this thing wide open.
Damn it! I slipped up.
Ugh, you're kidding!
Damn it! I slipped up.
Ugh, you're kidding!
There goes the luck.
Ugh, you're kidding!
Damn it! I slipped up.
Ugh, you're kidding!
Damn it! I slipped up.
Ugh, you're kidding!
Damn it! I slipped up.
Ugh, you're kidding! We're running out of time!
Damn it! I slipped up.
Ugh, you're kidding!
Damn it! I slipped up.
If you need your coffee fix, then look no further. Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Right. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
I should have known that.
Question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
A matter of course.
Question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Ooh, you missed. Wow, those girls are so cool.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
If you need your coffee fix, then look no further. Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy. Our booth is open. Please stop on by.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing
Step
on the
right
first
up.
floor.
Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that...
All right, let the games begin.
Get a load of this.
Oh, that's for you.
Did that hurt? I am victorious.
All right, let the games begin.
Here I go! I don't know how I pulled that off.
All right, let the games begin. Taste my fury!
A slice of pain for you!
What about this?
Take this!
Time for a swap. I'm in a league of my own.
All right, let the games begin. What about this? Oh, that's for you.
Get a load of this.
My precious life points!
Damn it. Let's go again. All right, let the games begin. What about this? And that's how it's done.
Wow, those girls are so cool.
Enjoy the festival!
Oh my, how lovely.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't it?
All right.
What's next? I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me, so I'm going to keep working hard. And while I do that, I hope I can stay by your side. I know I'm still inexperienced, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next. Planner launched!
Gotta treat myself every now and then. Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll treasure it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks, I appreciate it. You sure? Well, okay.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding. Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
My, how thoughtful. My, how thoughtful.
Well, if you insist. Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
for always playing with me, Van. If you're ever feeling sad because of work, just let me know, and I'll give you a nice pat on the head. Then you'll feel all better. Planner launched!
We were almost there. Well, there's always next time, I suppose. You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
Couldn't eat another bite.
Love me a sugar rush.
What's next?
Thank you for bringing Potter Mater back to me. I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
Right! Got it!
Sure.
Okay.
Right! Got it!
Let's do this!
Planner launched!
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just lost in thought. We're both still walking our own paths, so let's focus on that for now. I'll be happy to help you along in whatever little ways I can.
Planner launched! We might be hanging up our substitute Spriggan hats, but we'll never, ever forget the time we spent with you, Aggie, and everyone else.
I can't promise we'll always be available, but if you're ever in a bind, hit us up. Next time, we'll be the ones handling a 4SPG of yours.
What's next?
Hey, Van? I, wanted to thank you proper. Thank you so much for accepting me no matter what. I'm going to keep trying to figure out who I want to be. And you being there for me as I do makes me more happy than you could ever know.
What's next?
Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't it?
And after that, I went over.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
I want. I want.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What are you looking at?
Sounds fun.
Got a question for you.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Let me ask you something.
Spring already? I'm sure. I should offer up another.
Mom! Hey, Daddy! Hurry! And after that, I went over.
And now for the latest news from our news.
Academy is currently hosting their...
Monmar is so relaxing.
Let me ask you something.
Monmar is so relaxing.
It's news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good...
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
What should I pick?
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Let's do this! There! A chance!
Time to go all out!
There!
Van! Perfect chance!
Initializing drive.
Hit him fast, Barry! There!
Aaron! There!
You've got this, Anya! Here goes! Cypher activate!
Here goes! Cypher activate!
You'll be sorry for that!
Flames!
Gotcha!
Aaron! Here goes!
Initializing drive.
Cypher activate!
Hit him fast, Barry! There! There!
Aaron! Perfect chance!
You'll be sorry for that!
Energy output activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Cypher activate! There!
Van! Here goes!
Boost gauge limit increase.
Activate!
You'll be sorry for that! Cypher activate!
Hit him fast, Barry! A chance! Cypher activate!
Gotcha!
Barry!
It's go time! Cypher activate!
There!
Gotcha!
Aaron! Here goes!
Cypher activate!
There!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Gotcha!
Aaron! A chance! Ha!
You've got this, Anya! Here goes!
Cypher activate!
Eat this!
Van! Here goes! Aaron! Yeah?
Hit him fast, Barry! Here goes!
Cypher activate! You've got this, Anya!
Do your worst!
Cypher activate! There!
Aaron!
Eat this!
There! Yeah?
Hit him fast, Barry!
Here goes!
Now's a good time to boost.
Give them your all!
Feel my power! I'll cut you down to size! Azure Sunray!
Unlocked!
Gotcha!
Aaron! Perfect chance! Yeah?
Hit him fast, Barry! A chance!
Initiating drive!
You've got this, Anya!
Here goes!
There!
There!
Aaron! Here goes!
Initializing drive.
Cypher activate!
There!
Hit him fast, Barry! Here goes!
Initiating
There.
drive! Aaron!
There!
Van! Perfect chance!
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Time to go
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Nice! Moving on up.
I won't stop here! I've powered up!
Well, what'd you expect?
Mira deposit confirmed!
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Got a question for you. Off we go.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Mommy,
Gonna eat something?
hurry!
Got a question for you.
Gonna eat something?
should offer up an entree.
Let us pray.
Oh, adios.
Let me ask you something.
And now for the latest news from our news.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Okay. Let's do this thing. There! Crap.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing. There!
sure are a lot of fish here.
Let's do this thing. There! That's it! Crap. Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. This thing. There! That's it! Crap. Let's do this thing. There!
Well,
that's it! Crap. Let's do this thing. There! That's it! Let's do this thing. There! That's it!
okay.
Right.
Nice! I got one!
What's next? Objective set.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Planner launched. Objective set. Objective set. Objective set! Planner launched! Planner launched! Mommy, Daddy! Hurry! And after that, I went over. Planner launched!
Let's do this!
Welcome to
Attention!
the Aramis
We have a
Academy
lost
Festival.
child here at the festival. Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district. If you're the parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
If you need your coffee fix, then look no further.
Let me ask you something.
A card battle.
Let's be on our way.
And after that, I went over and gave him a...
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
What?
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited!
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council. This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvert and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation. It's called A New Season Together. I sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Oh well. I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later. Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. Alright, Mare Bear. Rise and shine. I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension. Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only. If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life for someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages. I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Because his first name is Claude, yes? That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry, I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C. Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic, considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
How the hell'd they get in here? You people defy all logic. No, I take it back. They're here because of your power, right?
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him. He who hides behind a coat as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Didn't realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
Ah, no. My special eyes are quite different from his. Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will handle things from here. If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Sorry, but I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet, you resist. Why?
Simple, really. From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it. You might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times. So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back. I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Well, if that's how you want to play it, then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint. It would have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
Hey! Wait a minute! Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes! That's exactly right!
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name, you'd get 57 points!
Hey! What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in? Oh, finally!
My, you can be quite the handful sometimes.
Huh?
Van! You are horrible! How could you leave us all behind?
Well, Hey! What the hell are you guys doing here?
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile.
For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time. You always do this!
I share her sentiment.
Hey now, pump the brakes for a sec.
Never, ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Loud and clear.
Serves him right.
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia in me, but your assistants too? Come on.
I can explain. Wait! Hey! Hold up a sec! How'd you guys know what I was planning to do?
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us!
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion, but that portal seems to be something else entirely.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes? Then stop running away. Or, to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds, so now you have to live with them.
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really. I swear. I wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. If you guys want to tag along, that's fine by me. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest. Me and S finished ours, too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of York, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But if we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute. Right? There's no denying that. Our LP is the cutest thing in the whole wide world. Nadia! Don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
Alright then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here. Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival. Right!
What is this place?
If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Yes, I think that's exactly right. That would explain why the Genesees lost their power. It was absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
You've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then the chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
It looks like time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Same. I'm sure we'll have other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note. No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
Hey!
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys. All right, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing! Right!
Let me open your planner. Here goes! Here goes!
Here goes! I'll take over!